We live, everybody. I think we are. Hey, we are. Okay. I think we're gonna, just for funsies, let's go to, where did it go? Where did it go? What? There you go. You guys can have some avatars. Um. All the information and everything. Where's all the... Will it literally not give me the options while it's actually running? Let's see. Hold on. Okay. They should be showing things around. I don't know. Everybody should be able to have a thing with stuff. Let's go ahead and kick that on so that we can turn this one on. Because again, that bright light just fades the entire everything. But again, it's so dark because it's a rainy day, but it's cold enough that the rain is just freezing the second it touches anything. I need to clean up and no place for it. We are waiting right now. The big thing is we're waiting for delivery, which it says should be here within the next estimated arrival of 9:41, and it's currently 9:15. So before the next half hour hits. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Actually, have a collection. I have a collection of like glasses and cups. And a lot of them are on top of the refrigerator. A couple of them are over there. I will definitely put the ones that are over there on the new shelf when it gets here, but I don't know if I'll put those ones on it. Um, and these are some old glasses too. I actually need to be somehow cleaned because they're really dusty, dingy from sitting up there. This is probably the oldest glass, so we'll save that one for last. We've got Disney. But it's specifically and it's really hard to see. It's backwards on there. It's printed on there backwards so you can see it when you go down the glass like that. But this is from the 25th anniversary. And right now we're celebrating the 100th anniversary of Disney. This is from the 25th anniversary. I believe it's the parks though. Walt Disney World's Remembering the Magic. Yeah, Walt Disney World Remembering the Magic. So this is the 25th anniversary of Walt Disney World. They released these glasses. We got one. Got a decorative glass from. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. But this one, Disney glass, this thing is as old, possibly older than I am. It's Big Al from the Country Bear Jamboree. The Country Bear Jamboree doesn't even exist anymore. It doesn't exist, and it was one of the best shows they had. Yeah, no, it was one of the best shows they had. It was Country Bear Jamboree and the Tiki Show, the Tiki Room. They're both right there next to each other. Did you ever take a trip to any of the Disney parks, Wish? You missed out, my man. I think the Tiki Room is still there. I think that one's still there, but they removed the Country Bear Jamboree and replaced it with a Winnie the Pooh ride for little kids. I say that because I enjoy Winnie the Pooh. I got no qualms about Winnie the Pooh, but the ride is for small children. Well, not interested in Disney. What the heck, man? Disney's amazing. Disney is Disney. I am going to light a candle so that it smells pretty. It in Disney. Dude, you've seen my dice tray, right? I actually really like this. I think this is amazing. I've heard that. No, wait, that was Disney Hong Kong. Um, I've heard that Disneyland China is like the worst of all of them. For a second, I thought I was thinking Disney Tokyo was the one with the reputation, but it was Disney China. When I went to China, I was warned about Disneyland China. Honestly, I like Disney. I don't like the changes they made to the parks. I don't think the parks are quite as good as they were 25 years ago. You got the Monster Hunter mug. Oh, the American parks are huge. I don't know. I don't know about Disneyland Paris. I really haven't heard anything about that one. The only one I've heard about is China. Like, don't go to China. Okay. The Disney parks are huge, but they've taken away a lot of the classic rides and a lot of the classic parades and a lot of the classic events that Disneyland did. Okay. Yeah. Smaller is not really a big deal. The thing with China is that it's incredibly smaller, incredibly overpriced, and apparently it's nothing like the US one. The rides are like way worse. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard rumors about it. But no, the American ones, yeah, they're huge. To the point where I think the one in California is like three different parks now. The one in Florida is a whole bunch of parks, always has been. It's Disney World, Epcot Center, stuff like that. Um, Now you've got like the Disney park, and then you've got the park that represents the different areas of the world. I still haven't been to the one in Florida, but that's just because I don't care. The one in California is the one that had all the good stuff. They got rid of the Main Street Electrical Parade. They got rid of a lot of the shows. They got rid of a lot of the rides. They got rid of Toontown, I think, and just made it a Toy Story world. Which I got no problem with Toy Story. But Toontown was a classic. You can't get rid of Toontown. They literally erased their classic characters in exchange for all the new Pixar stuff. They're getting rid of Disney history, basically. Right now, the big thing is waiting for this delivery to get here. Well, yeah, I know you got to make space for the current popular stuff. And it's, one thing to do that, but it's another to just completely erase some of the other things. I wouldn't say Winnie the Pooh is current or popular, so I don't know why you would replace the Country Bear Jamboree with a Winnie the Pooh ride. Uh, Splash Mountain, that was one I could understand them changing. Not necessarily for the reasons they changed it. I don't know. I miss a lot of the old stuff. I miss Toontown. I miss the Electrical Light Parade. I even miss the stuff that's there because I haven't seen it in so long. For now, so that we can build the shelf when it gets here. I don't think there's really a whole lot we can do until that shelf gets here, actually.
Got him!
Let's see. We can do this. We can practice Japanese. Watashi tachi ha Nihongo o renshu dekimasu. All right, Wish. See you soon. Uh, hydrate. We can hydrate. And got him. Okay. I do apologize if I'm a little late with some of the alerts. I know hydrate was a couple minutes ago. Uh, the audio doesn't play through the headset. Audio doesn't play through normally, so I don't get the audio alerts like I used to. I had to set that up in order to make all the alerts run correctly. We were getting double audio and all sorts of feedback, so I had to eliminate that direct audio on my side in order to cut back on that. I had to turn off my audio for that. Sono tame ni audio o ofu ni suru hitsuyo ga arimashita. Did who change a lot of things? Did OBS? Kind of. Uh, um, Mostly it was because I was adding a bunch of bots and sound alerts and different sound effects for things. I use Streamlabs too, but I don't use their version of OBS. I use OBS and then I use the Streamlabs website dashboard. That's what works best for me. And so I've got audio going through OBS, audio going through Streamlabs, through browser sources, plus any sort of kickbacks. And so I've had to go through and set audio settings and change how they're run. So a lot of those audio bits, they play to the stream, but they don't play to me. It was a whole wrangle around to get things working, but they work. So that's what matters. They work, so that is what matters. Karera wa hateraite iru no de sore ga juyona no desu. But good to see you again. Kick it. Haven't seen you in forever. Good to see you again. Mate aite ureshi desu. Yeah, I remember you were always usually pretty busy, so. Still not on the way yet. Oh, Bio's doing a thing. Bio's got a watch party going.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Oh, yep, Walmart order is delayed. Which sucks. That's kind of what I need to keep doing what I was doing. Hmm. More now is what you're doing now. Makes sense. Hopefully, whatever it is good things. How delayed is delayed? Because it's coming from the store. So that's still coming today. Or, like, are they having trouble finding a driver and that's still coming today? Or is it like delayed? Oh crap, we need to order it and get that sent. That's two very different delays. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That qualifies as a lot. For sure, for sure. That qualifies as a lot. Juba ni atehamara imasu. Atehamara hamarimasu. That
それは十分に当てはまります。
they say it too fast.
それは十分に当てはまります。
Atehamarimasu. Atehamarimasu.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
I didn't realize you were streaming, so I will have to check that out. Come see what's going on. Oh, they just now started shopping. Got it. Later today. Well, as long as I'm not streaming, I will go check it out. Just a little exhausted and overwhelmed with things myself. Hopefully, this bookcase gets here soon because I need to clear stuff up. Oh, yeah. No, if you haven't streamed in a while, there's a lot they've added. I don't know when the last time you streamed was. I know the last time you were in my channel was years ago. So, ah, makes sense, makes sense. Imiga Aru. Imiga Aru. See, they blend it together. They blend everything so it all sounds like one giant word. Imiga Aru. There's a space in there. Ga Aru. And Imi Ga Aru. It's 3 words. So it's pronounced Imiga Aru. I know we put our words together fast, but our words are defined words. Theirs just sounds like one word. Yeah, there's a lot to go over. Oh, hey, he says it's actually on the way now. Says we should have it in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Yeah, usually I don't have the stream avatars on. I've added the Pokemon game. We've got some games going on through the Streamlabs chatbot. We've got our quotes. We've got our points. Sound alerts you can choose down at the bottom. The Pokemon game down at the bottom. Sound alerts you can choose as rewards. We have hidden sound alerts for bits. We've got all kinds of custom everything. We've added a lot and added a ton of production. Camera's way better, microphone's way better. The microphone could still use a better update, but that'll come later. I want to get a gimbal for live streaming or live production at the very least. I don't know about streaming necessarily. I don't know. Live streaming, I need to figure out. That is its own setup. I know that one of the streamers I watch, in order to have their stream set up correctly, between cameras and microphones and batteries and recording device, it's like a $5,000 setup, which is not something I can do at the moment to make a live stream wonderful. I'm having a hard time just using the app to get a live stream going. Of course, I also use Streamlabs multi-stream, so anything that goes out is not just going out on Twitch, it goes out to YouTube, Kick, Twitter, and Facebook. I mean, really, it's 100% up to you. Sound alerts. I mean, you definitely want to put alerts on your channel if someone follows or someone. I don't know if you're let me pop your channel up real quick. I don't know if you are a affiliate or not. Yeah, it looks like you're an affiliate, so you can get subscribers, um, stuff like that. I would definitely say sound alerts for uh, when people follow, when people subscribe, when people, any of that. I see you have the sound alerts panel, you got the stickers panel. I mean, those are all well and good, basic things. You can add the Pokemon game if you want. It really just kind of depends on what you want to have there, and make sure you don't over flood it. Yeah. And it's possible. I know I need to refresh the bots for my stream constantly. Um, because the bot sources do glitch. I don't know why. So I have to constantly refresh almost daily the bot links in OBS. Um, yeah, the big thing is like you don't want to over flood it or crowd it. Like right now, because I'm not doing a game or anything like that, I have the stream avatars up on the bottom. Usually I don't even have those up. I only recently added the Pokemon game in the corner, uh, right there. That's a new addition. Didn't don't usually or didn't used to have that up for a long time, but I just recently added it since a lot of other people added it that I know. So I figure if they want to play it, they can go ahead and play it. Um, most people don't even know about the chat commands themselves. Let's do a quest. It's the easiest thing to do. I thought it was just quest. What was the start command for that? Or no, it's join. I think, wasn't it? Hold on, what was the, I mean, because also, why is it just not working? Minigames. Yeah, it should be quest. But nothing went out. Why didn't, no alert went, nothing happened. See, that's what I'm talking about. Bot link needs to work. Why is that not working? Did chatbot get turned off again? Or cloudbot get turned off again? It does that. That's something I have to watch out for. It literally turns itself off. Where is cloudbot? Turn it off, turn it back on. And then alert box. Let's make sure that this is all set up right, because I don't know what's going on. Refresh the bot links again. Yeah, those are connected, so that should be running. Let's try that again. You know, why are you not working all of a sudden? That shouldn't even have anything to do with the bot, because that should be running off the local machine. What is going on? I'm going to close out and restart the bot and see what happens. Or at least the local bot, because that's where those mini games are. The mini games are on the local bot. Everything else is on CloudBot. Yeah, CloudBot works. Okay, now let's try a quest. Quest. You're still not working. Why are you not working? I don't know. I just turn those off and on again. See if they work now. Did Wish break the bot again? I don't even know how this time. That's literally... I don't even know how that one breaks. Do the other ones work? That one works. Why is Quest not working? Did someone do a quest and I missed it? It's on cooldown? Yeah. Well, that's BBEG. That's different than Quest. Quest is a different command. BBEG is literally a boss fight. See, there's a list of commands that should all work. Well, no, that's a notification from the cloud bot again. That's
You antisocial nerd.
well, there you go. The new cabinet is here. The new shelves are here. Yeah, you won from the jump game, yeah. That's through that. The BBEG will take 5 minutes to kick off. Once it does, it'll have the cooldown. Oh, we can actually set player stats. What is that? Okay. The boss battle thing is way more intense than I expected. I know I had to set up bad guys, so I did. I didn't know I had to set up, I could actually set player stats too. I'm going to have to edit a lot of that. Kanari no Buba no Henshu Suruhitsu Yogaru. Suruhitsu Yogaru. The combatants have stepped into the arena. We're going to fight the slightly agitated skeleton. Dust finally settles. Random encounter stands tall. There we go. Well, the boss fight worked. I don't know how many channel points you have at the moment. For in the stream bot. So I don't know if you were even a part of the fight or not. Heist. Oh, I remember why Quest didn't work. You have to wager XP, that's right. Quest 1,000. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. Oh, you had 270? Well, there's two different kinds of points. There's the points down below the chat in the channel because I'm an affiliate, but then there's points through the stream bot, which are separate. Yeah, you've got 65 points through the stream bot, so that's not enough to join in. There you go. Yeah, you need to make sure you have a headset on or something. If the sound comes through your speakers, your mic's going to pick it right back up. You have headphones in, you can still hear the echo. Uh, I mean, if you're capturing desktop audio and you have the stream open, then it'll double that up also because you'll get the audio coming out through the stream, so you'll be hearing the stream, but then that stream audio will get picked up and sent back out because you have the desktop audio being captured. So you're both hearing the stream and then hearing the stream get replayed. The only way to fix that is to turn off desktop audio. That's what I ended up having to do. So I don't hear the stuff coming out. Yeah, I definitely need to do some more work on those mini games. But that is a mission for another time. We did the quest. All right. So we did get our bookcase in. I'm hoping it's an extra square wider than that one, so it's 3 squares. I'm hoping that it will be small enough to fit in that spot right there. We will see. Hey, Vince. Hey, nice watch streak. That's awesome. I appreciate it. See if we can do this without getting styrofoam all over the carpet. Hardware. Cheap pressed wooden boards. As long as they don't mess with them or rub them together, they should not spread styrofoam like the plague. Good job. Oh, that's got styrofoam all up on it. Really open to avoid. Done a good job avoiding a plethora of it, but it's inevitable. It is inevitable. Playing 2 times at the same time? That is weird. Something just gave me a notification, probably the alert saying, we dropped your shit off.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Ah. Alright, so what's going on? What I miss? No. Sometimes it's playing twice, sometimes it's only playing once. Which means there has to be some sort of source that's doing it, some sort of place where it's open a second time. Just gotta find that spot. I'm not gonna use these. The other ones didn't come with these, so I don't know why this one did. It came with alternating backs so that, because you can see they're cubes, they're squares. And it came with alternating ones so that you could have every other one with a solid back and the other ones open. I don't know why they would do that. Only fill in half of the box. Oh, see that right there is exactly what I was wanting to avoid. See if we can knock all that crap off of it. Scrape all up alongside the. There might be a little bit of static charge to that. Styrofoam is super good about that static charge. When I say super good, I mean super bad. It cleans everything. I think it generates its own static charge. Nope, I got this. All right. I don't know if there's there is no instruction sheet. I think the instructions are just the box itself. Hopefully, I don't have styrofoam all up on me. Of course, I do. I did my best to keep it clean and off the floor. I honestly did a fairly good job. It would be a lot worse if I'd have actually just ripped the pack open and gone to town. That is without a doubt. All right. So I know people are listening. I don't know how many people are listening. I would like to put out a group plea question, group submit thing. I would like to ask for group support. These are both A, these are both C. I'm not sure what the difference is. These are the side pieces that are covered on every angle. Let's see if it says. A might be top and bottom. But no. Listening while watching some wrestling. Yeah, Bio's got his stream open. I know that. No, I've got throwing out a thing for the stream. If possible, this week I would like to get donations in total of 2,500 bits so that we can get a new game for Friday gameplays that I will be playing for a while. That Learn Japanese to Survive set. Then we can play the Learn Japanese video games on stream on Fridays. I think that would be a fun thing to do. And a good way to work on practicing and all that. So if we can get for some reason I was afraid that's what it meant. Now we're going to learn appropriate Japanese, not just the stuff they teach us at the bar. I know. I was hoping for once. There's an instruction sheet. Maybe not. What? There is not an instruction sheet. It's just advertising for more of their product. Oh, here's instructions. It was below the product sheet. There we go. Basically, all we need to know is which one of these is which. Okay, so A are the top and bottom, B are the side panels, and C is the middle shelves. And D are all the partition boards in between. Got it. Okay, so looking over all of this, there's the nails we're not going to use. There's a ton of screws on this, actually. They actually, normally these are held in with these stupid dowel rods, but they gave us an actual ton of screws. So maybe a little bit of both. I'll actually follow the directions then and not just fuck around with things. But yeah, if we can get the 2,500 bits, that's $25. That'll cover the cost of that game. Or well, it's 3 games. It's a bundle pack on Steam. And it's literally an RPG game where you fight hiragana, katakana, and kanji lettering to learn Japanese. It's really weird, but I think gamifying it would actually help me. So I think that would be a good thing. The only reason we could jump into, I would really love to play the, not when it comes out, so not right now, the Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. I think that game would be interesting. But I can't play that because that's not on Game Pass. The only reason we could jump into Pal World Day 1 is because it's free on Game Pass. I am working on a budget and doing really hard to stick to that as best as possible. So the only way we can get that learn Japanese game for the stream is if the stream pitches in for it. For now, probably be able to do it later on my own, but to get it now and do that, that's the cost of it. Don't be a user. Oh, come on. If they have legitimate instructions like this does, then yeah, I'll use it. I thought this was just one of those dowel popping games. Okay, so we need the 2 A boards, which are these ones. Yes. 2 A boards. The 2 C boards and all the D boards. Okay, so they all get dowels on the sides. Let's dowel these up. We've got to dowel it in. Dowel it in. Figure out what's going on. A boards. Now we do the same thing with the C boards. C board. It's only funny to me because I'm a nerd. I don't think anybody else would even think of that. Two of them get every spot. Four of them only gets one side. Okay. Move stuff over and set things over more. Set that stack right there for easy accessibility. Well, let's do the two that get every peg. I want to know why only two of them are getting every peg. Hold on. Okay. Three's a longer one. You think those are the ones that would need three. Those ones would take the twos. Okay. I don't have pliers. Okay. So four of these get these on only two spots. It is going all right. Just started getting boards prepped with the dowel rods, and then we plop it together like a puzzle. And then we actually have legitimate screws to screw it into place once we got it all together. All right. And those, and we did two of them get the full, really long pegs. Because, sure. Okay. I understand why they're doing that. That makes sense now. God, is it terrifying that it makes sense? Should I be concerned about that? They really think that's going to hold itself together before getting screwed in. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of that going around. Pretty sure I know exactly which name you mean. But to be fair, he's in the stream regularly, so. Yeah, I mean, no offense, I didn't want to say anything about it at all. I was honestly really surprised to see you in here because I haven't seen you in here since all that happened. So, but it is good to see you in here. I'm going to semi ignore the directions. There's no way this is going to hold itself together without at least one of the sideboards help holding it up. It has been a while. For me personally, things are going very interesting. I finally made it to Japan. Lived in Taiwan for a year. Stayed in Japan for a month. Visited Hong Kong for a week and China for a week. I'm really hoping it has been. Uh, I just recently left my job at the end of last year. Well, the end of last year, September of last year. So before the end of the year in September, I left my job. I've been working there for 5 years, but it was a very stressful, very hard to deal with job. It only got more stressful as time progressed. It wasn't so bad at first, but it got very overly stressful very quick. And so I just left that job in September, and since then I've been mostly streaming full time, but I've also been working out and been trying to take some online courses. Trying to learn Japanese, which is why I was doing the practice earlier. It is not easy to learn. I got way too fat. I cut off about 50 pounds. But I still have a lot more weight to lose. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to move to Japan when everything's all said and done. And if not Japan, then Taiwan was also very nice, and I would not mind moving back there either. But I feel like that would be much harder to move to. They're much more restrictive, considering China. They have a strained relationship, to say the least. Yeah, no, it should give a notice when the quest is ready. Right, right. Yeah, no, it should let you know when the quest is ready. I think it's got a 1 hour cooldown on it. That alert is just to let people know that those activities exist. A lot of people forget that they're there. So I want to make sure that people in chat know they have things they can do besides just listening to me. As entertaining as I am, and I am very entertaining, that is why everybody's here. I exaggerate. I know that's not why everybody's here. But I feel that the engagement helps with keeping people, giving them things to do. Didn't even know that was a possible notification for me to get. That is weird. Wait, what? I'm cheating. I've got BIOS stream up now too. Hopefully it doesn't break the computer. We'll see. Okay, now we need. I got screw caps too. Streamlabs crashed for you. That is no bueno. This is a little too wide for me to put together in this spot. I can't really get these screws super well. I can do the side screws. Right, yeah. I wish. What? What? Hey, Pog Patrol. Hey, Demonic Pretty. DBC. What? I don't think I have anything DBZ around here. What are we talking about? Oh, you mean down there? Yes. Stream avatars. You get a character. I don't have the control panel for it, so you can't really control what character you have. But you get a character. You can jump. You can bomb. You can. There are a bunch of things you can do in there too. But we just have it on for entertainment today, since it's just me and the camera at the moment. I'm building a bookshelf, and we're going to try and clean up a lot of the extra shit laying around here. Wish. Can you still verbally hear me? No, you cannot, but you can exclamation mark throw somebody, and then you will jump up and throw yourself at them, and you'll both explode. You need to put their name in there, though. I think Brawl needs 5 people to run. I don't know if we can get enough people in there for that. Not you, fuck off. You made yourself in pixel style? That's cool. Uh, well, the only difference with that is I'm guessing she turned herself. She said she made herself in pixel style. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she's more than just one pixel. Eh. Let's see. Can you use MT Pixel Me? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Okay, Kick It. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. I made a cup noodle yesterday. I kind of wish I saved it for today because it's rainy and cold here too. So cold that the rain is turning to ice on the streets. Everything's frozen over. Your your uncle turned himself into a pickle. Okay, I mean, good for you. Well, I've got a daily schedule down below, Monday through Fridays. We're kind of off schedule today, but Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Uh, I usually wake up stupid early and go to bed at a, some would say, reasonable time. Um, and I don't know what you mean, pretty. You know, I don't know what you mean by your comment. I knew this would happen. The entire puzzle piece is trying to fall apart. Doesn't want to play nice. Yeah, definitely kick it. Oh, Gundam. Oh, god. You'll have to send me the file, and I need to put the panel in so that you can change yourself once I do. Ooh, I'm just messaging bio real quick, everybody. Let's see. Okay. I see you. Can I change the... I don't know if I can change the user stats. Sent a non-pixel. Oh, hey, that's cool. Well, the whole thing is this is basically the stream avatars is basically a Shimenji device. So you need to have still frames of them moving. It animates it itself. You can cheat and do the flying one like they have with the DBZ characters, and or you can actually make them walk like the Pokemon and the Gundam. I'm surprised the Gundam doesn't just fly. Um, but yeah, so you would want a still frame of that character, and then one of them, because I noticed that it's angled to show the movement. So you'd want one of them angled like that to show forward movement. And then you'd want one of them upright in just a standing float position. I'm not sure if I can upload that myself directly or how that would happen. I'd have to look at it. I know they have people who have a server full of files you can download, and it downloads it to the box. I should be able to just upload those directly to the box. I'm not sure what format they need to be in. And then once they're uploaded again, I'm going to have to do all the... So that's something... You don't have stills? Hey, Aaron. Yeah, no, that's something I can check into as soon as I'm done putting all the screws in on this thing. So far, I've been incredibly distracted and only gotten one screw put in. But it's my own fault for being distracted. I'm messaging people and doing things. It's usually my own fault for being distracted. I am quite easily distracted. I would argue too easily distracted. Of course, I would argue a lot of things. Sometimes I just like to argue. I'm putting a bookshelf together. Bookshelf. When it's done, it's going to be a bunch of squares. Some might call it boxes within boxes. Basically, I am building... Let me turn around here without breaking everything. Building another one of those, but 3 across instead of 2 across. Also kind of like that one right there. but 3 high instead of 4 high. So it's going to be like that one, but wider. Should fit right there, I'm hoping. I've got a lot of shit that's just laying around that needs a place to be put. And so hopefully it can be put. That is the goal. Why the hell are there so many pages on this? No, it's all in different languages. How many steps are there on this actually? Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, we're good. We're good. Just the hay screwed in stage. The hay cap it down stage. What's in the boxes? Nothing yet. I mean, there will be stuff in the box. Nothing in the boxes yet. There will be stuff in the boxes eventually. Stuff in the boxes. Box stuff. Damn it. That is everything I was afraid of. Which is to say nothing. I'm afraid of nothing. There we go. Trying to get that slotted in, knocked everything else out. All right, kick it. Good night. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Gibble. Gibble is cool. Gibble is a badass. Becomes one of the best dragon types in the entire game. One of the best Pokemon in the entire game. What? What? I require those. Where? What? Why does Gibble require? I require some of those. Oh, and we got to hydrate too. Stretch and hydrate. I'd been stretching technically. Hydrate. Um. Yeah. Do some box stepping to get to this side of the boxes. Ha! I'm gonna cheat and use my chair. Probably, Wish. Probably. A warning was involved. Not like, not the kind of warning like you done did bad, you done fucked up. No, the kind of warning like, heads up. Red alert, command and conquer. Hey, good catch, Demonic Pretty. Now you can go ahead and give them the titties. Aaron, it's okay, my guy. It's okay. Actually, there I go assuming, and I've never asked or solicited the information, male or female. I do apologize for that. Hold on, I can't exactly read what's happening. Screen's too far away. Give me a minute. Step some more. Eh. No, you're right there, Aaron. You're right there. And no, chair's right there. I wasn't using it when I was bending down over here. Bit. To get this one wedged on, start screwing in. Need a screw? Mind if I do? A chair emote. Oh, not yet. No, I haven't had a chance to upload it. Sorry. Things have been busy. First, I wanted to verify that thing with you, and then since then, I just haven't had a chance to. But since you reminded me of it, that's probably something we could do after we build this shelf. It would not take long at all. I just need to remember to do it. Again, easily distracted. Yep, Val is a man of many talents. I could rebuild an entire car from scratch as long as I got the Chiltons for it. Demonic pretty. I am not too bad today. A little worn out, a little exhausted. Need to get this stuff done. I've got, honestly, any day, any minute right now. Uh, Someone's supposed to come by and do an annual inspection of my apartment to make sure I'm not in violation of my lease and don't need to be kicked out. You know, standard stuff. That's another reason why I want to get the shelf up and get things cleaned up. Yeah, this is just one of those pre-built cheap shelves. Can't say I'm building anything. I'm putting together a puzzle and then screwing it in place. I could build a shelf from scratch, but that would be way too much work. I built my computer from scratch. Took me a while to smelt all the metal. That was a joke. I did buy cases and buy parts, but I built it myself after the fact of buying all that stuff. The only thing you can build is a sandwich. I can build those too. They're very good. Yeah, no, I'm sure you can build one of these, Aaron. It's literally put in pegs, insert the pegs together, and then once they're all inserted together, screw the thing down. That's it. Yeah, imagine not forging your own computer. Fake nerd over here, pretend geek. Not a real handyman. Very skilled at failing the easiest task. All right. Needed to harvest 7 grizzly bears for your gaming chair. Yeah, I know that's a downside, but nothing can really beat the quality of the fur or the color of natural bear skin. A goat's just not going to cut it. The sheep is too coarse and unrefined until you refine it. I mean, sheep's wool is like, yeah, not coarse. That's not the word I'm looking for. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but unprocessed sheep's wool is a whole thing. You don't want to make a chair out of that. I mean, you could stuff a chair with it. That would be comfortable. And it's a lot easier to shear the sheep than it is to hunt the bear. But you do need to hunt the bear, so you got the skin to shove the sheep, the sheep wool into to make the padding for the chair. So all works out. Good luck on your quest. Is it bad that I know how to do that? That I could, I mean, you would need to either smelt some metal or, in most cases, probably frame some wood for a backing and a seat, and of course legs and arms. But yeah, you can use that backing, mold it with the bear skin, and stuff it with the sheep's wool. Oh yeah, keep the head on top for sure. Taxidermy the hell out of that thing. That is one skill I don't know yet. I'm not sure how to taxidermy. Of course, my sister's husband boyfriend does. So I can figure out from him. Is it bad that I know these things? I mean, it doesn't earn me a living, in all honesty. I'm doing all this without making anything from it. So, also, I don't think you would need 7 bears unless you're using bear cubs. I think 2 or 3 might cover it. Bears are pretty freaking big, my guy. Although, if you just have a vendetta against bears, don't let me stop you by any means. You know, by all means, go ahead and murder to your heart's content. And okay, Timmy. Now you're just being a Timmy. That's it. Let's hope only screwing half of it in is enough to hold it together so I can screw the other half. The easy way. I hope there's going to be enough room over there. This might be a little too big. I might have to figure something out. Oh no, Timmy's not here. Berserk Aaron was going a little down the Timmy rabbit hole with some Minecraft references. So I said he's acting like a Timmy. Timmy should more than know when I stream. He should be here right now. But he's a slacker. There you go. Off enjoying mushrooms and man butt. That's, I don't know, what was it? There was for a while there was a running gag that he was kept staring at someone's butt. Who was it? Can't remember what it was. He was constantly staring at or talking about butt. And so that was a running gag for a while. I just wanted to make that clear because the way I said it made it sound very sexually discriminatory, and I don't want that to happen. I've had a better screwdriver than this. This is not a very handy one. Get these in and we'll turn it over and get the other side done. And then we can start filling it with shit. I guarantee I probably have enough stuff to fill this thing up. Programmer, you got it. Pro gamer just needs to accept the consequences of PvP or not PvP, PvE multiplayer. This thing is not meant to be flipped around so many times, let me tell you. Yeah, my chance. I'm not the only streamer, though. When are you gonna join Timmy in Minecraft, Wish? When are you gonna join Necro in Pal World, Wish? No less than he deserves at this point. I'm calling shenanigans, Wish. Pal World is great. I don't care who you are. I could totally see you having a good time in Pal World. Okay? Especially if you're hanging out with us, Wish. Come on. Well, fine then. I'll go to things you do play. Specifically, things you play with other people. When's the next dramatic reading of Hatoful Boyfriend? I need to look at something real quick. I need to check something. I need to check something. Come on, spell correct. Okay, there it is. I had a feeling I was spelling it wrong. It is not. It is a stupid word to spell. Oh, yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to get with Necro later. Send Necro a message. See again, getting easily distracted. Pretty make faces. What about you, demonic pretty? You getting in on the Pal World craze? I was wondering if he was going to do that. Let me go about being stupid. And plug in my headset so that I can have audio without you guys. Hey, Necro. How's it going? Oh, nice. Uh, Necro, I am just doing some Nikkei that you don't know. I am building a shelf so I can fill it full of stuff so I can kind of clean up my house. Get some crap taken care of. Bio just started his stream. He is a genius. He's showing off his pal world. I have something I need to send you later, Necker, that I need to show you. I think it would be great for your stream or my stream. And I think it'd be a great co-op thing. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, but if you see where he put that house. If you see where he put the house, that's what's genius about it. Wait till you see where all my new stuff is. Oh, Wild Ulu appeared. I don't remember that being like that. That could be one reason I'm having a problem with this. Need to do more exploring and get the rest of the map open, especially now that I have the weather resistances on. Yep, in a different stream, not here, unfortunately. She hasn't been in this stream since the birthday stream. Oh, now we can hear Bio. These shelves are. I do have a new emote that I need to add in. Uh, I definitely need to add in. That is for when we're starting fights. Good fight starting emote. There we go. And we have a shelf, ladies and gentlemen. And the question is, will the shelf fit? That is the question. As you can see, it's super stable. I think that's just going to exactly fit. Yeah. Task failed successfully. We'll get through this bag of stuff once we get this pushed back. Of course, you blinked out of existence. Hold on. Oh, shelf. More places to put stuff. Okay, what's in this bag? Keep the notepad. Get rid of everything on it. Get a pen. Grab some hot cocoa mix. Highlighter. Sticky notes. I need to actually wash this thing off. That's just been sitting there for a long time. Need to actually clean that. What is the rest of this? Yeah, I don't need this anymore, that's for sure. Mercy University, the job I just left. Mercy Hospital. It is managers, supervisors' role in implementing change. I'm gonna put everything in. Hold on. Just you watch. First off, I wanted to check the stuff that was tucked behind there and see if I even needed it. Keeping the notepad, keeping the sticky notes, getting rid of the notes. Uh, Instructions. Dash. Okay, I am hungry. Let's see. So first off, we want to put books on the bookshelf, which I've got plenty of books. Um, goes where? Book. Books. Not a book. 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 That book can stay there. I'm actually using that one. Books. 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 So those are definitely going on the bookshelf. Alucard's pistols, replica models from Helsing. Those are going up here. Those guns are Alucards from Helsing. That's actually what these books are. I managed to get the collector's edition manga set 1, 2, and 3. So that's where those replica pistols came from, those replica guns. These bookshelf big enough to hold those? Those are tall books. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alucard. Hey, Jay. I'll tell you what, this is faux leather. It feels nice. I didn't realize it was faux leather. Helsing Deluxe Edition 1. Curious how it compares to the anime and the OVA. Maybe I'll get around to reading it one day. With everything else I have to deal with, I don't think so. At least not anytime soon. And because those are his guns on display right there, we're going to put his manga series front and center right there. I don't know if that book will fit in there. That's going to be a good question. Those ones will. I don't have any doubt about that. I was going to say something to Bio. I completely don't remember what. Oh, yeah. got and built that new shelf there, Jay. We're now filling it up with things because I have way too much crap that's just been sitting around for months and months and months. So it'll be good to get this shit all put away. How are you doing today, sir? You're tired? Yeah, I know that feeling. So I've been tired for a little bit now, but I'm starting to feel better. Feeling better. Book unboxing, just tons of books that have just been sitting on a corner of my couch for months on end because I didn't have the extra bookshelf. So now, putting our books on the bookshelf. Not sure. Okay. So I got some stuff up here. This thing is way too cluttered, and so I'm going to move some of it over here. We're definitely going to move the water bottles and cups and stuff that I've got. Chalice. I've got another chalice in there. Let's go ahead and just slap these over here. In all honesty, if I was still going to work daily, this would be my water bottle thermos that I take with me. This thing is awesome. I really like this. It's one of those ones that'll keep everything super hot or super cool. It's the insulated thermal thing. But check this out. The design on it is just. Let's get the glare's going to be on it no matter what I do. Great. But it's completely gothic, black and white, very detailed etched drawings. And it comes around and it's the plague doctor holding the lantern. Skeletal plague doctor. Just super awesome design. Super cool. Books are, boobs are not. Books are, boobs are not. Boobs are fun. And we'll see if we can keep the front of that clear for the moment. So the thing is, this chalice really is not meant to be used. It's simply for aesthetics. This chalice is completely usable. This is from Leeds Castle in Scotland. And this chalice is legitimately meant to be used. So this is decorative. This is decorative. It was a Christmas gift just picked up from wherever. This one was a Christmas gift and functional. And this comes from Leeds Castle in Scotland. And this is actually a functional goblet. This is just for decoration. This one you can actually use, and then the tumbler piece comes out to be washed. So you can actually use it. And yeah. A coffee horn? That would be cool. This is the Gundam bottle from the Gundam factory in Yokohama. Let's see, I think that's the only thing I really needed to clean off of there. No, yeah, we can do these. We could put these guys, my beloved Final Fantasy 11 plushies. We can put them over here. You can't really see them. They're smaller than the gun. It's smaller than the gun. So you can't really see them. We can put them down here, though. We can put them right there. Final Fantasy 11 represented. Speaking of Final Fantasy 11 represented, we can also put the club right up here, too. So then this firearm we could move back more. And smash when the books fell. not quite enough room, but we can Twitch hat, Twitch hat, Twitch hat, Twitch hat. We can maintain the representation. Yeah, I don't know if this would really fit on there. Animal Crossing Edition Monopoly. I don't know. Maybe not. Not the Animal Crossing. Oh well, we still got more books to slap over it. So let's keep booking it up. I don't know if this one will fit. Let's see. Oh, just barely. Fits right in. All right. If that one fits, all the rest of them will fit for sure. This one actually fits over here on this shelf. I pulled that out to read that. So let's re-shelf it. There's still something missing on this thing. Because this whole thing was sandwiched pretty tight, so the Nezuko was a secure bookend. But oh, that's what it was. That's what went there. My Rick and Morty Dungeons and Dragons comic. Get some more water. Yeah, it will be, Necro. You're not wrong. That's why I'm glad I was able to go see it. I was glad I was able to get the mug there. I did, from the gift shop, I got the replica of the Yokohama Gundam with the whole case and everything as Gunpla that I was able to get for two of my friends as a gift for them since they're not going to be able to actually go see it. You love axing? What? these books we'll put up there too, right in the center. Tales of the Samurai Illustrated Edition, and Alice in Wonderland and Other Lewis Carroll Stories, also illustrated. I love the illustrations. I do. I love that stuff. This goes in that section. We have a ton of books here. Which ones qualify for that spot? This one qualifies. The Last Ronin, I need to get around to reading that one too. Which phaser neck? Yeah, no, you have to be careful with Wish. He has two underscores. Wish is Wish is psyching people out. I mean, completely got me with it too. I didn't even put the 8 in there. I was just like phaser Wish. And yeah, it's got a 60-second cooldown timer. Or was it? Was it 15 minutes? I thought it was just like 5 minutes. Actually, I think is what it is. Um, it's a couple minute timer. Could be 15. I was thinking it was like 5, but it could be 15. Cloud bot. Well, you did that to yourself, Wish. I'm not undoing that. Commands. Phaser. Uh, oh, oh. Edit. Edit phaser. Uh, 10-minute cooldown. Phaser has a 10-minute cooldown. We were both wrong on either side of it, Wish. And you can't verbally defend yourself anymore. Imagine if only you were able to, be on the call in Discord on a stream, actually defend yourself. Some might call that fun. Oh, right. Necro. Necro. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Necro. That's absolutely correct. I know that feeling. Been there, done that. For sure. let's see. I sent you a message on Discord. I think you will like it. Discord de message, 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 what? Message. Discord de messagio okurimashite kito kinite itadakeru to omoimasu. Okay. I need to throw this away and get a refill on water. Now we'll keep loading stuff into the shelves. I got plenty more to go. Let me know how you feel about that Discord message, Necro. Got the tool in there too. Don't want to lose the tool with the parts. Actually, it's kind of a cool tool too. Don't want to lose it with the parts either. Nail holder to help keep those small nails held in place without smacking your finger. That's actually a really good thing. How much is the fish? What? What fish? I missed something. Which isn't saying much. I miss a lot. Don't forget, you can always ask the sage. How much is the Ah, well, thank you for explaining that one, Necro. I would never have guessed that. Get that fire, burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. That if that's that full comic series, put this down here, shelf number 2. These can go there with that one. These. Do I have any more? I don't think I actually have any of his paperback, do I? And there's some Terry Pratchett down there. There's some Jim Butcher right there. Don't have any Robert Grace, ironically. This is the first physical Robert Grace. I have a lot of his ebooks. It's the first of his actual paperback. Fuck you. Don't really know if that other book should go there with them, but I'm going to anyway. Definitely need some more items to bookend that. Those comics are going to keep pushing that thing over. We do have some more books, but I don't think they'll do much to help bookend it either. Ironically. I really need to finish this one. I really need to keep going with that. You guys. What am I going to do with this? This is honestly not something that can really be displayed, but I want to keep it nice. Oh, hey, there's Robert Grace right there. Just saw it. Honestly, I wish this would sit up better. It does. Again, I've only got a couple of the Jim Butcher because most of those I have on ebook. I'm just going to slide this back here. Because again, I do want to keep it nice, but it's not really displayable. That was from when I went to that play the other day. I say play, it's a musical orchestra symphony. What else can we slap up there right now? That doesn't work, Wish. Oh, phaser all does work. I mean, it tried to phaser out the person all, but the pop up happened. It tried to phaser out a person named all. There are some things that you can program the commands to accept the all command, but no, I know that was Jay. Um, but there's things you got to do to make that work still. Oh, this was really cool. Batman and Spawn. I mean, just they go together. Batman and Spawn just go together. Spawn is the shut. You're right. Totally the shut. I could have swore I had more books than that needed to go up there, but um that one. X-Men Days of Future Past. I love the cover. This actually came out when I was a kid, and I had the trading card of this cover. And it's really cool because it's old man Wolverine with his uh, fur-lined jacket that was all the popular rage at the time, and then it's because it's in the future, the Sentinels hunting out mutants. They've got this huge wanted poster of all the different X-Men and whether or not they've actually been captured. So you've got Cyclops slain, Colossus apprehended, Storm apprehended, Nightcrawler slain, Angel slain, Iceman slain, Beast slain, Sprite apprehended. Wolverine is like the only one still at large. Slain, Banshee slain, Magneto apprehended, uh, Havoc apprehended, and kind of, yeah. I think that slain is Wanda. And like this is old school. Like this is their old outfits from original series. Sprite is was Jean Grey. That's cool, pretty. I played it once. I played Call of Duty once because of that battle pass and because of Spawn. And that's it. I did not. Spawn was like the very last item in the battle pass. So I stopped playing the battle pass, stopped playing the game, didn't even bother with it. I am not that big of a Call of Duty player, and I did not have that much time on my hands. I knew I wouldn't be able to do it at all. Damn, that ice is really building up out there. Is that still building up, or is that just all the stuff that happened earlier? I think it's still building up because it wasn't that bad earlier. Jesus Christ, we might end up with down power lines if it keeps going. But no, you at least got one skin, and the clown and violator are both cool. What which skin did you get of him? Yeah, no, I'm a huge Marvel fan, and the X-Men in particular is my thing. I freaking love the X-Men. You got no idea, dude. Actually, you probably do have an idea, dude. I say you have no idea, like somebody has no idea. Clearly, they have ideas. Just on that. Clearly, ideas exist. Let's do this stuff. The Al Simmons skin. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think that one was cool enough. I mean, it's no offense. I know Al Simmons is Spawn, but in Call of Duty, that's just another mercenary skin. So, um, you can put gold on him. The gold is cool. The gold really is cool. I just, for me, it wasn't enough to try and push through. Like I said, I knew I wouldn't have enough time. It was something I'd have to dedicate for, and for me, it wasn't enough. Yeah, you could have purchased tokens to unlock Spawn without playing a match, but that was like 30 fucking bucks. I'm not going to spend that on Call of Duty for uh to get that. I don't even know what the hell that's off of, but that's disconcerting. A little bit. Honestly, this deck of playing cards, though. Let me show you this thing. I got two of these. I got one that's black and gold, and this one is. Oh no, this is the black and gold. This one right here. This is the one I like. These are playing cards. These are very nice playing cards. That's the back of the playing cards. These are not your regular card stock. These are nice cards. The light shine actually helps show this up on camera. Black on black. Playing cards with some pretty good design to them. I mean, the number cards are just the basic number cards. And the face cards are still the same face, but the way it's done on there, the design is pretty epic. And then, of course, the artwork on the ace. I don't know if the other aces have artwork on them or not. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Nope, just the ace of spades there has the artwork on it. And then the artwork on the back of the card. For the most part, it's just a plain deck, but no, it's, again, not just normal card stock. And very nice black on black. And like I said, I got a second deck. I like the black on black the best, but this one is also pretty cool. It's unopened. It's black on gold. And these, I think, might have a different design to them. They've got a different backing on them. Just straight patterned. Same material, but they're black and gold. Those were a gift from my parents. I'm trying to remember what they were a gift for, what they were a gift from. I don't remember, honestly. Alright, so I got the dice set over here, but they're kind of in the way of that stuff. So let's take and actually like, set these over here as an actual display system. But, so I love these dice too. But I'm not going to roll them. They're gem cut dice. Again, black on black, but the numbers, they're cut obsidian. They actually shine real nice in the light, but it's hard to see on camera. But yeah, no, that is black polymer dice with cut obsidian for the numbers. Have I mentioned I'm a nerd? Has that come up at all? So we're going to set these up over there. These are reference cards for D&D. So like, here's magical items, which I have opened. And it's things like the alchemy jug. And then on the back, they tell you what the cards do or what the item does. I've got monster cards, challenge rating 0 to 5. Monster cards, challenge rating 6 to 16. Monsters from Volo's Guide to Monsters. And then I've got creatures and NPCs. So things that can populate the world that aren't necessarily monsters. People that your adventurers can find. Animals that can be either animals or pets or a zoo or, stuff like that that can be out in the world. And then I have the magic items deck. I do have the spell book for clerics. I need to get some of the other spell books. Yeah, no, super useful. But the big thing is, like, I use the magic items. I go through those and I use those for inspiration on things to give my players or things my character might want to look for if I'm playing a game. I've learned about several useful items because of that. One of them I want to do, I really want to do. I don't know if I'll be able to or if it'll be. But I would like to get the other spell decks for when I'm playing too. Of course, the only thing is this is like base edition. They have expansion packs when they came out with Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. and Xanathar, or Tasha's Cauldron, Xanathar's Guide to Everything. And there's a couple supplements that they have that have expanded spell cards, but they're for every class, not just this one. So if you get it, like, a huge chunk of what you're getting is useless if you don't have the other decks to go with them. Yeah. So let's go ahead and set these here. Outward facing. And then we can set these on top of them. I hope that doesn't fly. So we have the visual of the cards, and then the dice sets on top of them. I got the obsidian ones up there, which you can't really see because they're black on everything. And then I got this right here, a set of metal D6 for Disney 100. The one spot is the Mickey head. uh, Demonic Pretty, do you even play D&D or do you just want the dice? Because dice. Are you a dice goblin? I just, yes. All one. Not sure what that means. Those not sure quite what you mean there. Those were almost words. Good job. Oh, she's not a dice goblin. She's actually just Golem. Demonic Gully. So you're a dice goblin. But you don't actually play D&D. You're just a dice goblin for no reason. Uncontrollable dice goblin. I still have this. Wooden box. What the luck beads came in. The beads from Sensoji Temple. So you are just demonic golem then? Demonic golem, like shiny. I could put that up. That's been sitting there for my amusement. Hold on. We could put this on the shelf. This has been over here just for my amusement and my personal satisfaction. It's been sitting in front of the TV. Not sure how far this cord will reach, but let's see. We got the light up. Not quite far enough. The light up Xbox logo. Just unplug it. That's fine. We got the light up Xbox logo. I keep that sitting there. So I've got the flat screen TV, and the flat screen is up on feet on some razors. So there's just enough space that this sits right there at the TV height. I was going to get the PlayStation one too. As soon as I got, the PlayStation. I mean, I was going to get it before I got the PlayStation. But since I haven't been using it on stream, I didn't think it was necessary. I am. Since I haven't been using it on stream or anything like that, I didn't push to get it. And I was like, I can do that now that I'm doing the thing. Now that I've got a PlayStation, I can go ahead and do that and make everything look awesome. And then PlayStation went and pulled the PlayStation on me. And so now I don't want to get their thing. I'm not gonna advertise with their light up box. I need to actually dust it off. No, there's no sharp edges on that. It's pretty even. Well, it's been sitting there in front of the TV for a long time. I haven't dusted off anything over there. I need to. So we could set this up over there, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll decide on that later. Might keep it in front of the TV where I can see it. Yeah, air quality here is not great. I want to take a picture outside my window of all the. That's still. This can go up here with this stuff. This is actually really cool. Cthulhu invades Wonderland. I picked that up at one of the conventions I went to a while back. It's I forget the publishing company, but it's one of those ones. Dude went through and did it all. Got some notebooks. Got some Maru stickers. Finally found my back scratcher. Got hidden under the pile of every fucking thing else. This was my COVID mask. Yep, I wore that all through COVID. Glaring bright light makes everything hard to see. Samurai mask. That's an N95 filter I put in on there. It's full on paintball or airsoft mask, not paintball. It's a mask meant for airsoft, but I went ahead and converted the guard and set up a replaceable N95 filter setup on it. I feel like I have something that can go behind those D&D cards that could show off. But it doesn't appear that I do. I thought I had something kind of that size that I could slap in there, but I'm not. Like to fit with the D&D theme too, not just some random something to slap in there. But something legitimate to put there. I'm not seeing anything. Put my dice box in there. This I really like. So I got your basic bag of Click Clacks shiny math rocks. Just the basic shiny Click Clacks. And my set of metal Click Clacks. Again, the light's just killing everything, but they're hollow metal with a dragon design going through them. Pretty cool. Do you play D&D, Wish? You don't play anything with other people involved. Yeah, no, they're shiny Click Clack rocks. They provide the Click Clack. The sound that makes the brain endorphins go happy juice. And we rolled things. That's my dice box. Made to look like a book. Somewhat convincingly. You're right there, Necro. Wish used to play MMOs and play D&D back in the day, and now he just plays the ladies' man at the bar. Mr. Moneybags throwing out the bits. That's not a game, that's serious business. But anyway, yeah, so it's designed to look like a book. But it's designed in detail to follow The Book of Pooh. Like, it's got the old artwork, the cover style. It's got the spine for it. So you can just set that in your bookcase. It just looks like the Book of Pooh. And then the 100 Acre Wood map on the back. Like, it fully details the cover of the original book. And so if you just have that sitting there in your bookshelf, unless you can see the fake gold binding where the pages should be, you're not going to know that that's not, oh, hey, Walt Disney presents Winnie the Pooh. Let me go ahead and read that. It's actually a very good detail. Been a little too bit heavy the past few weeks. Yeah, a little bit. But then, of course, Fuka stopped by, so can't blame you for throwing out half your wallet. And then Ulu's an ever-present wallet drainer for you, too. Yeah, Roy chose his avatar back in the day when I actually first started using the avatars. I used them for like a couple of months and then stopped using them. And when I did, I had the box down at the bottom for like Tech does on his channel, so you can customize your avatar, choose which one you want to be. And his is actually, I think, his is just Orin from Final Fantasy X, I think. I don't know. Let me see a bigger screenshot. Yeah, his is just Orin from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, he's on call too often, and he can't sacrifice the little time he does have when he's watching the bar. The only free time he has, you know, as soon as he gets off work, he goes to bed. So yeah, the the hinted Winnie the Pooh box is actually my dice box for game playing because it just works so perfectly if I don't throw the dice around the house. Boom. And we got a game. D&D. Motherfucker. So wish. 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 Not wrong. Not wrong. So Wish, you don't play any MMOs or any multiplayer games anymore. If we started a channel, this is a big if, because we need to still figure so much out. If I were to start up a channel game of D&D, would you play D&D? Wish, my guy, my dude, guy, bro, dude. Would you play some D&D? What? Come on, man. You gotta give me something here, man. Come on. No, 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 no. What do you mean it's boring on the internet? I mean, how did you do it? Because I find it just as fun. I find it just as convenient. D20 website, Roll20. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Roll20. Alright, see you soon, Necro. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Roll20 at all. I use different systems. I use different systems. The big thing I think is not necessarily how you play, but who you play with. I think if you got a fun group of people, because you're still chatting, you're still verbally talking to each other on Discord or whatever. Yeah, you can play online. I honestly think that D&D Beyond is the best place for character creation and character sheets, as long as you have someone who can give you access to the content. Because unless you buy the books digitally on D&D Beyond, they lock out a lot of the content in the content creator. Now, there's ways to cheat and get around that, but not really. So if you have someone who has the content, then D&D Beyond is wonderful. I do know people who have content and can share that. So for me, D&D Beyond works fantastic. For character creation. And then there's other programs you can use to bring up maps and other programs you can use for stuff like that. We've tested out a few of them. For the most part, even in person, we didn't use like actual battle maps and minifigures, even when we played in person. A lot of it was a picture on screen of what the area layout would be like. We would throw an image up. Okay, this is the map. You're fighting in this coliseum. Here you go. Or here you're in these city streets. Here's the street layout. And a lot of it would just be theater of the mind imagination, even when we were in person. We didn't do minifigures. We would maybe do icons depending on the situation. But for the most part, it was all theater of the mind. I think Roll20 is very unintuitive. Roy swears by it. Roy loves Roll20. It's his favorite thing to use. That's all he uses when he plays. For me, it's not very user friendly. It's very in depth, complex, and complicated. But I haven't gotten a chance to really go through it in a serious manner. All right, Jay, take it easy. Hope you adult responsibly and successfully. Have a good time. But yeah, so I think there are ways to have fun with it online, and I would like to do a channel game. But there's a lot that would have to go into that in order to make a channel game possible. But I think if we could get the right people, I would love to get Tech in on that, but Tech is hard to pin down with a schedule. It's almost impossible. That's the big thing, is we would need to find people who could make a schedule for it. So, yeah, don't worry about this being an anytime soon thing, Wish. I was just throwing the idea out there. Just throwing the idea out. What else can be? There's a lot of stuff, but not the right kind of stuff. Oh, why? Come on. I mean, it's us, Wish. Like, if it was me and Necro and some other people that, like Demonic Pretty might want to join in. Fun people doing fun things. You would seriously refuse to hang out with us. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be some magic bullet that I'm gonna get you with, and you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I want to do that." And I'm like, "Oh no, sorry." Yeah, I know you're the best viewer, but just because you're the best viewer doesn't mean you need to be a dedicated voyeur either. Listen, you can still watch the other 90%. No, it's not you, Pog. It's me. And he'll admit it. It's me. Got my Groot, baby Groot, with a hollowed out head that's currently holding some extra cables and stuff. Desk ornament stays up here. What do you mean you hate speaking? Come on. I mean, speaking is part of D&D. Speaking is part of ordering drinks at the bar and asking them for a shaker dance. Come on. Speaking is part of meeting up IRL at the bar and other places. Speaking has to happen. You can't just not like speaking. You can not like speaking and still do it though. But it's the same thing. You're still talking to the people you're going to talk to in person. You're just doing it over a distance, just like calling them on the phone. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous. Yeah, there's a lot of games you can play with the mic off. You don't have to be in chat, but I think you would be good. I mean, honestly, legitimately, the one time we talked, you got the voice for audio broadcast. You've got a really, really solid voice for audio. Record some audiobooks for people. Don't tell anyone it was you. Yeah. Then you don't have to be embarrassed about it because no one knows it was you, but you're still getting yourself out there. Yeah, no, Wish just hates multiplayer stuff. He hates anything that involves people. The only time he goes out of his house is when he has to. When he's got to go forage in the backyard for food, since he refuses to go to a grocery store because people are there. I know. It was the one exception. It's the one time I still haven't met Wish in person. It's the one time I was able to talk to him. And yeah, no, he's got a great speaking voice, whether he likes it or not. Yeah, so I still got that ace in my pocket. Um, which we'll save for some point in time. But no, honestly, I was hoping other things would happen on my birthday. Um, that didn't work out. Other multiplayer stuff with other people. and it didn't work out, so I didn't have time to ask. That too, Wish. No, the multiplayer stuff didn't work out beforehand. I got smashed after that stuff didn't work. Getting smashed was part of the plan. That was going to happen regardless. We got the personalized. We got the Monster Hunter mug that is personalized with my gamer tag on it for when I play Monster Hunter on Xbox. It's got my Xbox gamer tag on it. It's not just a Monster Hunter cup, it's a personalized Monster Hunter cup. I did hit up the bar when I was in Tokyo, the Monster Hunter bar. Pretty sure I put photos of that up on my Insta with everything else, and on Facebook with everything else. Yeah, no, I got pretty well hammered on my birthday. The only problem with that is I'd have to get the PlayStation subscription. The whole reason that I got the PlayStation at the moment was to play the content exclusive single player games that don't require that. But I'd be willing to look into that. I would be willing to check up on that. I don't know. World is the one that I've been playing. I don't have Wild. I'm sorry, demonic. That sucks. I know what that's like. That is not fun. I actually canceled my subscription for Final Fantasy 11, or else we'd be playing that on stream a lot more too. I wish I could keep that one up, but I had to cut that. Yeah, Wild's the one that's getting ready to come out. It's not out yet. Uh, what? Is Monster Hunter World cross-platform? No, cross-platform. Currently, there is no cross-platform or cross-play for Monster Hunter World and its expansion Iceborne. What about Rise? Did Rise have cross-platform? World was the first current gen. Rise does not have cross-platform, so Monster Hunter, Capcom, and Monster Hunter have not been playing friendly with the cross-platform ideals. Will Wild be cross-platform? At this time, for PC and console crossplay to become a reality in Monster Hunter World, or in Monster Hunter. What? Provided by Windows Central, we've heard your request for cross-save crossplay for Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, but unfortunately, after looking into it throughout the development process, we found we were unable to implement it at this time. Is what they've quoted as saying for Monster Hunter Rise. So right now, there's a lot of speculation that even Wilds will not be cross-play, but everybody's hoping. People are hoping for it, but no one's expecting it. Cross-platform was um, sort of a thing. Like there were a couple games, like maybe a dozen games that were cross-platform. Things like Rocket League and stuff that were cross-platform. But people were really pushing for cross-platform to take off when Worlds was coming out. And so it wasn't actually a thing yet, but people were pushing for it to become a thing. So I'm not surprised. Rise was Switch exclusive for like a couple of months or something like that. PC release came out real quick afterwards, and then console release came out not long after that. I mean, yes and no, Necro. Yes, we don't want her to live like an animal, but at the same time, it is demonic pretty. There's a certain amount of demonic animal in there that's never going to quite be taken out. But she can at least do it with a nice house and central heating. I am working on trying to get a group for in live D&D, live in person D&D. I actually got these so I can make some health potions. They're very tiny D4, and I got some potion jars in the other room. You like the tiny dice? The tiny shiny click clacks? Listen to that sound. Actually, get the light on them just right. They got a good clear shine to them with the light. Yes, I think I know which one you're talking about. Um, it's not a D&D site. Um, do. think I saved that. Where did I save that? Legitimately, where did I save that? Maybe I didn't save that. Maybe that didn't get saved. Can't remember the name of. Those are dungeon generators. Where did the play window go? I don't even remember when I went to. Huh. Where did that go? Was it put with unsorted bookmarks? No. I don't know. It clearly disappeared. That. Was on that one. I don't even remember what that was. Got a lot of bookmarks that I need to fix. Some of these I don't think are even active anymore. Yeah, I need to go through and clean up my bookmarks for sure. 100%. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot of these are dead links. A lot of these are old resources that I don't need anymore or don't matter at the moment. I still got a lot of links from when I was actually working hard building up stuff on Kingdom of Loathing. Man, I miss Kingdom of Loathing. I wish that hadn't gone the way it did as far as my performance in it. It's one of those games you definitely have to keep up with, or if you don't keep up, you miss out. There's no way you're going to catch up with all the content they do, and every year Christmas is a new event. Everything's unique every year. Not just Christmas, like all the major holidays, um, and some of the minor holidays. Christopher Columbus had a pretty huge event in there one year, just because they could. Kingdom of Loathing. It's a website. It's a browser game. kingdomofloathing.com. I think you would love it, Necro. The humor. Honestly, I think the game would be great for the stream. The humor for that game is top notch. Let me see if I can get it pulled up. You think so, but no. Hold on. Hold on. They do have an actual game on Steam called West of Loathing, if you want a legitimate game. And they're working on Shadows of Loathing. I don't know if that's actually come out yet or not. Let me see if I can still log in. I have not logged into this game in so long. Yep, there we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and share this with everybody, because this is my cup of tea. Go ahead and boom, here we are at the Kingdom of Loathing. You notice my wonderful adventurer up here? I am currently a level 23 turtle tamer, last time I played. These are daily reminders of all the daily things I can establish. West of Loathing is very good. Yep. The Girls of Loathing, today is Porktober the 5th. These were the last major announcements in the game, trivial updates, and larger updates. I do have access to the chat. We can listen to some Radio Loathing if we want to. Familiars, currently have Juan, the level 88 hovering sombrero, as my equipped pet. Yes, the lair of the naughty sorceress. When I first started playing this game, it was I still in high school, or had I just graduated? It might have been right after I graduated. The naughty sorceress, the quest for the naughty sorceress had not yet been finished, and the game had not yet been completed when I started playing this. I actually have in my trophy case, if I go to my campsite, you got the seaside town, the campground, the big mountains, the nearby plains, the distant woods, the lair of the naughty sorceress, the desert beach, and the mysterious island of mystery. I'm not Wish, okay? Come on. But yeah, this game, was not finished when I started playing. The distant woods existed, but it was different. The island wasn't there, the beach wasn't there, and the sorceress wasn't finished. The campground is where your station is as the player. If we go to the campground, you'll see the familiar grotarium, and that's where your pets are kept. The trophy case, where all your trophies are. And then your colossal closet, where all your stuff gets stored when you're not using it. And your quest log. And yeah, you can see I am a stick figure. I do have the pagoda. If we go to the familiar grotarium, you can see my familiars, all my pets. Currently, we've got the hovering sombrero wand. These are kind of the favorites that I've used most often. Emmet, the temporal riftlet. Most of these don't have their items equipped. I wish we could just automatically equip things. I do have some unique items like the tiny costume wardrobe. And the pumpkin bucket that's equipped right here. Some of these things are named after things that make sense. Some of them are not. Some of them are just named after characters from the Dynasty Warriors series. In fact, most of them I just named after characters from the Dynasty Warriors series because I got tired of trying to keep track of them. But Emmet, the temporal riftlet, his item is the 1.21 gigawatts. We've got Thing, the disembodied hand. He comes out of a cigar box. I have It, the doppelshifter. I have a Frumius Bandersnatch, and his item is the Jub Jub bird. I have the Ninja Pirate Zombie Robot. That was, for the longest time, that was the best pet you could get. And almost entirely unobtainable. They finally implemented a way to get it again. Isn't what the famous actor? The Ninja Pirate Zombie Robot? Oh, Frumius Bandersnatch? No. Close. Close, but not quite. Crimbo Prime, the Crimbo Prezi. We do have a rock lobster. I do have, where is he? Where is he? I was a big pet collector. I kept up with all the pets. Where did he go? Right here. I do have the He-Boulder instead of the Beholder. He-Boulder. I've got a little barrel mimic, a mini Crimbot, a baby Z-Rex. We do have the gelatinous Cubeling, War Bear drone, the miniature sword and martini guy. That was cool to get. Hollow companion, mini mech elf, Skulldozer, a flaming face. It's just a face made of fire. Tickle Me Emilio. And they all have descriptions for them as well. I don't know if this is popping up here or not on screen. No, it is not. Okay. It came up in a pop-up. Tickle Me Emilio, the youngest of guns. He will repossess your heart with furry antics. And he gets mad when you tickle him and tries to stab you. Got the Peppermint 1, Peppermint Rhino. We got a Data Spider. A Holiday Log. It's just a log with a bow on it. Groucho hasn't been named yet. So some of these, Frobert, Talus, Bodeus, Groucho, and Fruitcake Roscoe have all been put in there with 0 kills. They haven't been named yet. Otherwise, in fact, I think Old Gavin also hasn't been named yet. They just random generated names that came with them. The Underworld Bonsai was hard to get. The Bricko chick took forever. You had to get a ton of Bricko bricks and then actually build the Bricko brick chick. It's basically Legos. We have all different kinds of turtles. Were turtle, grinning turtle, syncopated turtle. All kinds of undersea midget clownfish, magic dragonfish. We've got all the gravy fairies. Starting with, of course, the baby gravy fairy. The baby gravy fairy, one of the first pets, along with the stab bat, the blood-faced volleyball, is Wilson from Castaway. Ancient Yuletide troll, the ninja snowflake, the misshapen animal skeleton. These are all sorted out by kills, I believe, because they're out of order for normal. Because here, or they might be. Yeah, no, they're all out of order. Because after the gravy fairy, they have elemental gravy fairies. Here's the frozen gravy fairy, the flaming gravy fairy, the sleazy gravy fairy, the spooky gravy fairy. There's the stinky gravy fairy, and there's the sugar plum gravy fairy. Because they represent the 5 elements of the game: hot, cold, stench, sleaze, and spooky. We do have the Penguin Goodfella from the Penguin Mafia, Ghost Pickle on a Stick, the Purse Rat, the Mosquito, Angry Goat, Leprechaun, the Fuzzy Dice. Its unique item is the model car. We have the Kokobo, not Chocobo, Kokobo. It hatches out of the chocolate egg. We got the Clockwork Grapefruit, the Magimech Tech Micro Mecha Mech, Chattering Teeth, the Spooky Death Orb, the Snow Angel, the Howling Balloon Monkey, the Saber-toothed Lime, the Levitating Potato. We've got a Pet Gru, Starfish, the Killer Bee. We've got the Reassembled Blackbird. We've got the Teddy Bear and the Evil Teddy Bear. We've got the Pet Rock, the Toothsome Rock. We've got the Bulky Buddy Box, a Robotic Teddy Bear. We've got a Hobo Monkey, a Cotton Candy Carney, a Mutant Rattlesnake. I thought there were other mutants. Yeah, there are other mutants I haven't got. There's the Mutant Rattlesnake. I think there's also the Mutant Cactus. Where is the Store of Loathing? Right here in the mall. You can buy stores in the mall. Clerks is the one I've favorited. Looks familiar. There's a couple that I store would we go to? Clerks is like the top 10 stores, always has been. Surprises thing. Search for a store. We can search for items. Mutant. Under familiars. Not familiar equipment. Actual familiars. Familiars. Usable for familiars. Yeah, mutant cactus, mutant fire ant, mutant Gila monster, mutant rattlesnake. I've got the mutant rattlesnake. Currently, the egg attached to the mutant rattlesnake is selling for 54 million. Mutant Gila monster is 68 million. The mutant fire ant 238 million. Mutant cactus bud 85 million. I'm only sitting at 36 million. It's not easy to build money. Yeah. These are all the things I can do for the daily to like buff yourself up. I can steal someone's lunch. I can summon scrumptious reagent. I can summon tasteful items, trivial items. I need to summon trivial items because I need to see if I can get any more fake hands. Am I using my fake hands? Yeah, here's all the food you can get, all the booze you can get. So yeah, this game does have a fullness meter. You can eat so many foods up to a certain fullness. And you can get drunk up to a certain drunkenness. And then there's spleen items. And then miscellaneous items that don't cost either of those resources. Equipment. I am not currently wearing my fake hands. Fake hands, where is... oh yeah, you do have to get to skill torso awareness in order to be able to wear shirts. I do have torso awareness. I can wear shirts. A hat, back, pants, offhand, weapon, 3 accessories, an accessory for your familiar, and your shirt. Back items came out after shirts did. Once you were aware of your torso, you didn't need that for the back items. Melee weapons, ranged weapons, offhand. Where are my fake hands? Currently, I have 66 of them. The problem is each of them does give -1 weapon damage. So if you're actually playing the game, you don't want to use them at all. I never did get any of the time equipment back, did I? That's what I was trying to save up for. I don't think I can search. I can. I can sort, filter time. Time bandit, badge of courage, time cape, time bandit, time towel. I do not have the time items. Let's go back to the mall. How much are the time items selling for? Time. Oh, not in familiars. No, in equipment. Let's go all categories. Set all categories. Time. Borrowed time, extra time, fudge-shaped hole in space-time. Hodgman's journals, the lean times. Liquid shifting time, petrified time. There we go. Still going for 100 million. Got the time cape, time cloak. What's the difference between time cape and time cloak? That's for the time twitching tower. That's also for the time twitching tower. Yeah, here, time helmet, currently 40 million. Time sword, 47 million. Time trousers, 46 million. I was working to get the time outfit back, plus 2 extra swords. I think the sword behind inappropriate prepositions. Sword behind inappropriate prepositions. Okay, yeah, that's +5. That's what I thought. If you can't afford the time outfit for millions and millions of meat, that's your money. Meat. If you can't afford the millions and millions of meat to pay for the time sword, you can get the sword behind inappropriate prepositions. It's only 60,000 meat. I think you can get it cheaper than that though. I do like the sword behind inappropriate prepositions. It's fun. It really messes with your everything. I got so much stuff. This game is insane. In town, you have the right side of the tracks and the wrong side of the tracks. The Clan District, the Market Square, the Council of Loathing, the Odd Jobs Board, the museum. The right side of the tracks, you have the Gourd Tower, Hank's Crushed Ancestral Mini Storage, the Cake Shaped Arena, the Brotherhood of the Smackdown, the League of Chef Magi, Spooky Raven Manor, LT&T Office, and the Monorail Station are both new. There's other things here that just haven't opened up. They open up depending on things you do in the run. I'm a turtle tamer, so I'm a part of the Brotherhood of the Smackdown. The League of Chef Magi we can't do. If we go to the wrong side of the tracks, that's where the Department of Shadowy Arts and Crafts is there. The Game Arcade, the Copperhead Club, the Thatched Roof Casino, the dirt-walled hovel of the Pretentious Artist, and the sleazy back alleyway. We go to Clan. I think I'm still the. Yeah, everybody is just inactive. Nobody has played this game in forever. This is the administration office, clan administration, the war room. You can buy goodies and you can fight other clans. We do have the VIP lounge in the clan Rompus room. And the basement. We have all that stuff. The VIP lounge has the relaxing hot tub and the Mr. Claw skill crane game. Upstairs, we have the fax machine, the Olympic-sized swimming pool, and the hot dog stand. I was trying to get enough trying to get twigs for the what do you call it? Jeez, I'm drawing a blank. Trying to get twigs for the Crimbo tree. Here's the Mr. Claw skill crane game. That's not the VIP one. We have the Girls of Loathing calendar. That's what's up here. That's what gives you extra rollover days. An inspirational desk calendar, which also gives you extra adventures per day. We have the potted meat tree, so we get meat every day. There we go. And we do have the awesome ball pit. Right now it only has 133 balls in it. I was trying to save up to get balls for the ball pit. How much are the balls going for now? That's a good question. Colorful plastic balls. They're only 60,000 a piece. 60 to 70,000 a piece. The only problem is, like I said, you need 1,000 of them. This person's got 9,000 of them, but what was I going for? 67,420. Like, I couldn't remember that. That's internet number one. Times 1,000, because I don't want to math. 64.5 million. We don't need quite that many because we've already got 133. But yeah, 64 million, which we're at 36 million. So, maybe someone will help with that. So yeah, the character sheet. There's my character. I am a turtle tamer. I don't have any special avatar at the moment. Can I fix that, actually? Yeah, so I do have some turtle tamers. I can customize my title. My only avatars right now, the classic one, the patient, secure, or friendly. No, not account. Actually, do I have the... I don't think I have the... Yeah. I don't think I have the custom avatar like I thought I did. Yeah, I've got a ton of skills off over here on the sidebar. All these buffs and abilities and everything have taken my abilities through the roof. Current hit points 109,622. Current mana and maximum mana. Muscle base muscle is 501. Base mysticality is 771. You can see my muscle is 20,320. My mysticality is 50,247. Hot protection, very staggeringly high at 30. Incredibly high cold protection at 23. Slime protection is only 3. Favorite food, vinegar soaked lime slice. I ate nothing but those for a long time in game. Black and tans, most used booze. That was because I was running through a game where that's like all I could eat. Account created July 1st, 2004. I am one of the old hands of this game. And even still, I have only ascended 11 times. I've only played 157,000 turns. I own a store. I own a display case in the museum. Those are all the effects on me. It should show my trophies and pets. Why is my trophies hidden? Where's my trophy case? Really, you show all the skills, but you don't show the trophy case? That is wrong. You used to show the trophy case. Then let's go back to the campground. Actually go to the trophy case. So yeah. I have this stupid trophy. It's not letting me click on it. It says it's available. It says it shows on the profile. Alright, because that's the personal one. That's not the profile. Where see... Where can I see my profile? Like I'm looking at it from someone else's point of view. It's not showing me my profile in that manner. Damn it. Regardless, again, this stupid trophy, that's for being around before the end game content was ever made, before the game ever finished. Festive dismemberment, using a firecracker on the 4th of July. Moderation in all things. Yeah, there's just a ton of trophies. Tiny plastic trophy, 3-tiered tiny plastic trophy. Little boat, big boat, 100-pound, 300-pound, heavy, gourdsome, oh yeah, great responsibility, boss, 3-tiered trophy, failure to communicate. Yeah, we got a ton of these trophies. We got several of the Scourge of Seals, Czar of Turtles, Potentate of Pasta, Duke of Disco, Maestro of Mariachi, for getting the classes up to the right rank. We've got trophies for getting our elemental affinity up so high that we literally become the element. Haggis. True Believer. You've tasted everything. Grand Slammer. General Assembler. Precious. Master Paster. Brave Sir Robin. Extinctionist. Moving Target. Professional Photographer. Spaghetti Hose. Had to have caught them all. I wish I could get the description for these trophies, but like I said, I'm not seeing where my right. I remember how to get there. I know ways to get there. Here we go. Level 42. That's my current tattoo. I got a lot of tattoos. I have a magnetic sculpture right there. I have a display case. Things in my display case. I have my magnetic sculpture. I have killed Hodgman, double-fisted skull smashing, 2 clown hammers. I killed the Hobo King with 2 clown hammers. Things I want to try and get. Cursed Pirate outfit. I have 1 of 3 pieces. I was trying to get the Coffee Sprite, the Crumbo Elfling, the Hand Turkey outline, and the Dark Jilla Lantern. Let's see. Yeah, here's all the trophies. Now we can click on them and read them. Thought we could. Right. Trophy descriptions aren't working anymore? Why are the trophy descriptions not working? Oh yeah, no, I told you I get distracted really easy. I really wanted to show off Kingdom of Loathing though. So the game is huge. Like I said, there's all the places to go in town. The mountains, the barrel full of barrels, the red zeppelins mooring, the Dungeoneers Association, the Hermitage, uh, the Orcish Chasm, Mount Noob, the Valley of Rolflamfo, Mount McLarge-Huge. And going to these places has other places. Mount McLarge-Huge, you've got the Goatlet, the Trapper's Cabin, the It's Not Yours, It's Mine, the Extreme Slopes, the Icy Peak, Lair of the Ninja Snowmen, the Temple of Literacy. This is where you prove yourself to be able to join chat. You have to prove you're literate. The nearby plains. We've got Cobb's Knob, the Funhouse, Degrassi Knoll, the Beanstalk, the Misspelled Cemetery, the Bat Hole, the Rabbit Hole, the Goatlet. Up the Beanstalk, you've got the Penultimate Fantasy Airship, the Castle in the Clouds in the Sky, the Hole in the Sky. Honestly, I'm not sure what I was doing the last time I played this, so I don't really want to go anywhere to pop things up. But some of the stuff that's in here is hysterical. Like, the Penultimate Fantasy Airship is all kinds of puns about Final Fantasy. You fight the angsty protagonist. You fight the quiet healer. The spunky princess. In the funhouse, you fight spooky clowns. In Degrassi Knoll, you fight gnolls. In Cobb's Knob, you fight knob goblins. In fact, if we go inside Cobb's Knob, there's the barracks, the kitchens, the harem, the treasury, the laboratories, the throne room, the outskirts of Cobb's Knob. Oh no, they're knolls. There are some grassy knolls, I believe. If we go inside the grassy knoll, there's the gym, the garage, the bakery, and the restroom. It's where the different types of gnolls come from, but they're gnolls. Yeah, knob goblins. Yep. It's like in the bat hole. Got the entryway, the guano junction. The boss bat is dead, so that's just there. But there's the bat rat and the rat bat. And then the bean bats. The misspelled cemetery. We can read some old tombstones. Those are fun. There's the unknown tomb. The very unquiet graves. I'm sorry, Garvis. The very unquiet Garvis. The unquiet Garvis. And the Serpt. We've already cleared out the Serpt. The defiled Serpt. Let's read some old tombstones in the misspelled cemetery. You browse the old tombstones. The spelling on them seems normal. They must predate whatever happened here that messed things up. Oh, that's just player stuff. That's new. The tombstones weren't there last time I played. The unknown tomb wasn't either. You head back to the tomb of the unknown turtle tamer, but the stairs down are completely filled with rubble. So that's something else. But yeah, everything you fight in here is misspelled. The boss inside the defiled serpt is the boner dagon instead of the bone dragon, since it's all misspelled. The naughty sorceress's lair. Oh, we've already cleared it out. We're ready for ascension, should we choose. But I wasn't ascending. I was doing something. I was farming something. The distant woods. The black market. The black forest. Whitey's grove. The spooky forest. The copse of the deep fat friars. The forest village. The typical tavern. The hidden temple. The hidden city. No, Dagon. The boner Dagon. It's misspelled. The Drip Institute. So the Deep Fat Friars. The Deep Fat Friars Gate. Oh, did we already go through the woods? Yeah, I guess we did already go through the woods. Okay. Well, never mind then. Because you have the elbow of the woods, the neck of the woods, the heart of the woods. Desert Beach, the Gnomish Nomad Camp, the Shore, the Gift Shop, Border Town, the Border, south of the border. The arid extra dry desert is 100% explored. In Border Town, that's where you've got the mall, the raffle house, the trophy hut, the gift shop, Uncle P's Antiques, that's run by the Penguin Mafia. What? You don't like seeing the Kingdom of Loathing? I've got all the trophies I'm entitled to. I was trying to figure out where the trophy descriptions are. They're not there anymore. But yeah, no, the humor in the game I think is immense, and I think you guys would enjoy it. Also, mostly I am done cleaning right now. Let's go back to get rid of this stuff. Um, yeah, we've been filling up the bookshelf there, clearing things out. We're doing good. We're doing good. That was the big thing. I mean, that cleared off a ton of stuff back there that you guys can't see, and a huge load of stuff over here. There's still a couple of things over here, but nothing important. Things I can get put away at any point in time. Things like this stuff right here. Sketches I was doing for emotes for the channel. I was trying to come up with ideas. Notes for games I've been going through. Checklists and item lists and inventory things. I don't even know what half that or some of that stuff is. Like achievements that I was getting close to keeping track of. Hopefully, I'm gone before that happens. I need to find a place to put this. A place where I kind of want to, legitimately want to frame this. That X-Men cloth that I picked up while I was in Japan. I found it at the Marvel store in Japan. I was so hyped to find that. I want to get that framed. No, I'm most of the cleaning is done now that I've got that put up and got everything put on there. So, and there's a couple small things, but for the most part, yeah, no, that cleared up a ton of shit. These I can set over here for now until I actually get those built. Anything else over here I can look with? This I need to actually set up. These, I'm not really sure where these could go. I know where these. These just go in the. Oh shit! That would be very bad if that came out. These just go in the cupboard, in the pantry. Somewhere. Actually, since we cleared that out, it would go great over here. Right there next to the fan. I think I pretty much cleared all that up. And now that that's clear, I can try and get the desk organized a bit better too. Could set this over there just to get it out of the way. Old dust mixed with Lizzo. Yep, Jinx got away. Gotta be careful about that. So when I went to the Monster Hunter Cafe in Japan, I got. They give out the free coaster when you go there because it's a themed cafe. And then I pulled a prize and I got this little acrylic stand of one of the monsters. I don't even know which one it is. I don't remember. Don't remember. It's one that I'm not familiar with. I don't know. Yeah, it's very hard to see. I don't think this will show up on camera. So the dragon, it's a dragon wreathed in blue flame. But then it's got the Monster Hunter Cafe logo on it down there. That would actually probably go best over here, honestly. I think I have. Now that was the big thing. It wasn't necessarily just like cleaning. I mean, I do need to do a little bit of that too. When I meant clean up, I meant get that shelf assembled and get stuff. Because those books have just been sitting stacked over back here behind my computer on my couch. So just getting those books put away is a huge thing. Um, Getting the cups organized, the hats, the gun replicas. Oh, we can actually put Bambi over there now too. Still don't really have a place to put Tiamat. Tiamat is way too big to fit there. We might be able to put the picture up though. It is Deadpool on Pride Rock holding up Detective Pikachu. I know I've shown that off on stream before. I don't know if there will be room for this. Let's see. I mean, it cuts off a big chunk of the picture. Also, I mean, it cuts off like the lower quarter of the picture. Also, I'm afraid that that might just fall forward on there. It's not. Actually, I guess it seems pretty stable, honestly. I don't think I have to worry about it falling. But even still, it is kind of covered up there. Wonder. Nope. Woo! We got to sit. I did not think you would want to sit. We got Bambi to sit. Bambi fights. I did not think it would sit up, but we got it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the picture. I mean, the picture looks great, but it's half hidden from the stuff over here. And I'm afraid it might fall and knock things down and break. I don't think I'm going to leave the picture there. I think I'm going to put that back. All of my books for now. Hello? Yeah. That was my dad calling. Despite the weather and how everything is literal ice at the moment, he is still driving into town. They live about an hour away outside of town, off in the woods. He's still driving into town to open up his gym in case anyone wants to stop by. But everything is literally frozen right now. I live on a main road and almost nobody is driving by. I see cars every once in a while, but it is nowhere near as packed as it usually is. He's dedicated. I just told him to be safe on his drive. I mean, he's lived here. From my place, the gym is about a 5 minute drive. It's literally just down the street. I mean, it'd be like it's a cross national. It'd probably be close to 30-minute walk. Depending on how fast you walk, of course. At a normal clip, it would probably be about a half-hour walk. Um, so the gym is like right, not too far from my place. But yeah, I'm right in the heart of town too, like right downtown. And so, um, but yeah, so he's still driving in. And the thing is, he was born and raised in this area. I was not. I moved here when I was in junior high. I mean, I took my driver's test here and got through everything here, so I definitely know Necro. So I definitely know the place well, also. But yeah, he's been driving in this kind of stuff his whole life, so I know he'll be fine. It's just I know that it's still a hazard. Even if he'll be fine driving, that doesn't mean someone else won't be fine and smack into him. But yeah, I know that it's going to be a drive for him either way, and I just don't want anything to happen. And I have a strong feeling not many people are going to show up to the gym on today. Maybe tomorrow they will. Definitely not today. Let's do this. We've only got a couple minutes left of the stream. Everything has kind of been thrown off this go about. So let's do this. Since we got a couple minutes, let me just go ahead and jump in here to Pal World and show off everything I did over the weekend. Since I did create a new base, a new everything. Go ahead and turn off the stream avatars. That was something I was just doing to goof around. That's Tech's thing. Tech got me into it, but that is 100% Tech's thing. And we should make sure that I've got Xbox showing up on there. Yep, all right. So they've actually the server issue that we had a problem with last time, where they kept kind of screwing everything over and I couldn't log in or out. That was 100% an issue with their servers, and they got it fixed that day. So there's no problem. I actually need to go ahead and delete these now that they're not. Need to type in the word delete to confirm you want to delete them. So yeah, I did hit player level 27, which is higher than when I actually played on stream. Yeah. No, they did. They had an emergency meeting with Epic and said, we need this shit running. They broke 2 million sales and had over 1 million concurrent players at one point. I mean, it is the most played game on Steam, aside from Counter-Strike. So let me get... Well, we can keep it in the corner for now, the camera. I am the king. So yeah, that's what I was saying, the grapple hook. I've been playing with it. It can hit to about there. Can't even... Like, the range on it is not that far. And it's got a heck of a cooldown on it, too. I'm in the middle of actually moving my entire base around. So you might notice this from the start of the game. There's that right there. There's usually the kids standing at the fire right there. Because there's actually a ton of natural resources here, I went ahead and made this kind of my starting point. There's natural resources, trees and stone all over the place. They just kind of come through naturally here. Yeah, this is the unupgraded gun. The unupgraded grappling hook. Like, I can't... Oh. They must have done something to extend it, because that's not how far you could shoot before. Wait, one... Okay. Yeah, see, that's too far. You can't... That's about the distance. It is about from like the end of those crates to here. If you upgrade it, it'll probably be a lot better, but as just the base item, like this is the distance on it. It won't shoot that far. Like that's the farthest it'll shoot. But that's unupgraded. I don't think that's the thing you want to spend most of your points on right away. I've got the first food sack. I need to get the next one. And yeah, see, I'm wearing the cold armor, but there's the heat-resistant underwear. An accessory that slightly raises heat resistance. They say slightly, but... well, that's what the camera's blocking. Let me move the camera. You can see the heat cold meter down there. They're both at the same space. The heat armor blocks as much as, or the heat accessory blocks as much as the heat armor and the cold armor block. So I could go ahead and teleport. Fast travel. Yeah, so here's the ancient civilization ruins that you found. And the other one is right here, the Fisherman's Point, just southwest of that. I know there's an upgrade past the metal armor. Oh yeah, why is this counting? So I've got the... Oh, because that's beyond what the armor will cover. It's going into that other red line. I was there earlier and it wasn't having a problem. They must have changed something. Because, yeah, no, it was before it was in that red line. Yeah, before it was within that red line and it wasn't hurting me. Because if you see it's got those colors chunked off of there. The armor took off the same chunks. And I was fine there with the armor, and I was fine there with the shirt before. They must have changed something. But yeah, this is where you can buy heat-resistant underwear, Ring of Flame Resistance, which is fire damage. That is very specifically heat resistance. I'm actually kind of upset about that. Hey, I can afford to buy the makeshift handgun. Except I've already crafted the makeshift handgun. I just haven't been using it at the moment because I just built it, and I still need to get through some fire arrows, which I've been using the fire arrows against weaker opponents. Right, Necro, right. Yep. I was there for that too. That was Elrond doesn't talk about it, but I was there with him. I was just an observer. I didn't really know Isildur, so I didn't. That was Elrond's thing. I just kind of stood back, let them do it. But yeah, so currently my base is level 13. I still need to build a power generator. I need to clear these items out so I can extend my base. I've been building this up. Need to clear those out so I can build that up further. I've got the farms out here. I hatched a bee guard, so we've got the bee in there. We've got the silo out there helping to upgrade all that stuff. A couple of egg hatchers. Yeah, building up the base, like I said, the beds are down here at the bottom. Gonna extend the path out here. Put the basic crafting tables up in there. Put the food up in there. Up here we have a couple of hot tubs, and we've got our sphere station that I just had to build. Got that up there. And up here at the top, we've got our miscellaneous stuff. We've got our little lectern, so I can tell my adoring people how I care for them so much. And then the blender and the statue are up here. All right, Wish, take care. $20 earlier. What? But yeah, so I'm in the middle, or currently clearing this out. Now I do have my giant shiny chicken with me, because chickens are so abundant. I do actually have my giant shiny chicken. You can see the sparkle on him there. 3 stars. Leveling up that chicken. Oh, yep. No, you're not wrong. I got my Van Worm again. I caught that thing. It was level 25 and I was level 20. So I've been using that. I need to get one with a better passive though. Once I do, I'll refund the points I've spent on him. But he's a certified badass. Dynasum and Chillette I just kind of have with me. Chillette I do like. Dynasum I will swap out in a heartbeat. Actually, I just picked this one up. Blaze Howl Knocked. Which I might put in the place of Dynasum, but it's only level 1. I do have a Piran and an Arsox also. Got some other Van Worms, but again, they really don't have anything useful. Honestly, I might put in the Lift Monk. Instead. of Dinosaur. Uh, Dinosaur just is meh. So is Chillette. They're not super useful. Honestly, a big part of it is just kind of personal preference when it comes to extra creatures. I might go. I do have the boar also as a special that I picked up. I did hatch a Dazzy, and so I'm working on getting the collar for that. But it's only level 1, and it doesn't have a good passive. My Daydream that I'm using has Ferocious. So it's automatically got plus 20% to its attack. And then I've enhanced it with the thing, so it's got an additional plus 18% to its attack. So it's got plus 38% attack on the Daydream. Oh yeah, I'd still take it with me regardless, but I haven't finished. Either that or I just finished it. Did I? I may have just finished the harness because I know I had the fiber. Did I? Did I finish its? Oh, there's a key item spot. Sweet key items. No, I'm still waiting to finish the collar for it. I need to go get leather and more fiber. I was getting ready to start. Yeah. So I had just unlocked that when I stopped playing, so I was getting ready to get the fiber and sort the fiber, the leather for it. Someone do that. Yeah, the Van Worm is just a badass. Really cool, screeching fire dark dragon. Just the aesthetics on it are awesome. Its abilities are cool. Its fire breath is freaking insane.
What? Yeah.
Alright, so we need. There should be some fox sparks around here. There's one. That's what drops the leather. I think you guys are attacking, aren't you? Yes, you are. I didn't need to shoot a second shot. Daydream is actually kind of slow. I noticed that she doesn't attack nearly as much as she used to. Actually, I don't remember if it's a he or a she. It just looks like a she. Where are all the fox sparks? They're not up this high. They spawn down there towards the midsection. They often spawn down around here and across over to there. And if they're not here, they're probably on the other side of that mountain stack over there in those plains. And so I am saving up some Pokemon for mining base. I want to get rid of that black with a second Pen King. I want to go grab a second Pen King, which, speaking of, where even is he? He's doing transportation. We got a Pen King. We got a couple of the Tansy monkeys. We've got the Bee Guard. We've got a Lift Monk. We've got a Tombat and an Incineram. We've got a Floppy. We've got a Flambelle. We do have a Cativa and a Lamball still. Because the Lamball is like the only thing that actually still gives wool and does something else. I haven't found any other animal that still gives wool, and we still need a lot of cloth for stuff. So the Lamball I don't think is going anywhere. We do have a Daydream running around in here too. The cat, I would love to get rid of the cat with a second Combat or you know, even another Lift Monk I think would be better than Cativa. Or either a monkey or a Lift Monk. The only reason I think Combat can't help with workbenches, but he does have the mining and the gathering. And his mining is level 2, so his gathering is also, or not gathering, transporting is also level 2. I got enough other pals who chip in. I don't mind missing out on one, so I kind of want to get rid of the cat with another Combat. And I want to get rid of Flack with another Pen King. Pen King is just really useful. Pen King would also have the mining that Cativa and Tombat do. I could just replace Cativa with Pen King. We can just go get 2 more Pen Kings. Yeah. It's got mining 2, movement 2. It's got mining, movement, handiwork, and there also has ice and watering, which aren't really necessary. We should go get some more Pen Kings. Pen Kings for sure. Yeah, so that's my base. I built it here in this early area because it does have natural resources. There's rock right there, wood. There's another rock spot that spawns on the other side of over here. There's a rock spot that spawns. There's a rock spot that spawns there, one that spawns there, one that spawns there. And there's the palladium spots like that one right there that spawn over here and over there. So there's a lot of natural resources in this area, so I was able to really kind of build things up quite easily. So, and like I said, I'm just working on actually expanding the base at the moment. But this is the start of it. I'm gonna keep building it forward out this way, I could probably take it back that way another tier if I need to. But I'm going to keep moving it forward instead of out because those natural resources play a huge part in things and really help out. But yeah. No, that's actually the stream. You're good. Ran over about 20 minutes because I wanted to show off the progress I was making, show off some of the pals I got working for me. I definitely need to get some better ones for my fighting team, my combat team. But for now, we got some pretty good stuff. Yeah, that's it. I know it was kind of a weird stream today and very off schedule. We will be back on schedule tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who showed up. All the chatters, all the lurkers. We had a lot of people show up at kind of random points. We actually had our numbers up fairly decently. Thank you so much. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Thank you so much. Love you all. And bye-bye now.